Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla Xbox Series X live stream over on number 6. We're going to continue exploring, around England here, checking out the area. We've explored quite a bit and done quite a few of the missions, but we're going to truck on doing a mix of both today over the course of the entire afternoon, which is the plan for the day. So we're starting at 1:10. I was hoping at 1 o'clock, but had a few things pop up and stuff like that that I wasn't expecting, which is the norm around here, I guess, at this point. But 10 minutes late is negligible, I think, in the end. Whether we stay 10 minutes late, whether we cut the 10 minutes out, whether I take a shorter break, I don't think it really matters. So in the end, we'll worry about that at the end of the stream. So we're gonna say 1:10 to about 3:10. Then we'll come back. Maybe I'll do 3:30 to 5:30. If not, by 3:40 to 5:30. I'll post in chat that I'll take a 30-minute break, but I'm gonna try and come back slightly earlier. So just want to go over first thing. Yesterday was our first stream for the week. We covered everything, plans for the entire schedule. I'm gonna go over the schedule again today, but not as much detail. DLCs that I'm gonna be playing, new games that I'll be playing into 2021. It's all covered in yesterday's stream, as well as our schedule change across the board, which I guess you'll hear when you hear the times for the schedule anyway. But let's go ahead and truck through this. So plan for the game is to go for 1,000 gamer score. Hence why this game is being played 4 times a week now as our primary spot game. 60 out of 1,000. We got quite a bit to go, but I promise you we'll get there. Just give me a few weeks, probably a few months, to be honest. Usually Assassin's Creed games are pretty massive, so it'll take some time if anyone's seen my previous playthroughs. We have Unity, Syndicate. Those are a lot shorter. Then you have Origins, Odyssey. Those are pretty good, but pretty long as well. Especially if you explore the entire maps and go for a full 100% completion, including DLC. So before I go over the schedule, just want to say, would appreciate if you like and sub. Check out our website, thegamersociety.com. We have 2 clubs on Xbox, the Gamer Society Fan Club, TGS Screenshot Club. Social links are in the description, support links, merchandise, Patreon, Razer stores, I'm a Razer streamer, rep sports with a coupon code if you're in the Raised Energy, YouTube membership link, and a link if you're looking to buy the game. As per the schedule, we have this back-to-back today. I'm just hanging on this bush waiting. I don't want to get attacked while we're doing the intro. I was almost standing up there. I think it's just a rock. But just to cover the rest of the schedule for the week. It's already Tuesday. Time flies before we know we're going to be on Friday, so let's not rush there. But Tuesday's today. Wednesday is going to be Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. First slot will be multiplayer from 1 to 3. Then we'll be doing zombies from 3:30 to 5:30. Monday and Wednesday, end times are negligible, as well as start times. I just want to throw it out there. I'm thinking about changing it and saying, Monday, Wednesday, 1 to 1:30 start time, so we have some leeway, because that's usually how it goes. But on Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, I do have to start at 1 o'clock, as, it would mess up my scheduling, and I definitely need an hour before a 3-hour class later this evening, so definitely will be done around 5:30. Same with Thursday. And then, Friday night we got to start earlier, hence we should start earlier in the afternoon, so that's just how we're going to work it out for now. Just to hop into Thursday, we do have Warzone at 1 o'clock. Then we're going to hold Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1+2. We're going to build a park for TGS and publish it at 3:30. Friday, we have Battlefield 1 at 1 o'clock, Battlefield 5 at 3:30. On Friday night, 9:30, early start time, we'll be doing Dead by Daylight. At midnight, Minecraft Creative. On Saturday, I have class from, I think, at 10 till 2. I really hope they end at 1 o'clock like they did last week from here on out, but I don't know if that'll be the case. 4 hours sounds like torture, but that might be how it goes. So, we'll see what happens. But Saturday, if I don't get done class early, we'll be starting at 2:30, which is much later than normal, but we're going to work with it. So 2:30 is going to be Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1+2 open the subs. Prior to last week, we're going to play the game on the regular. It might, appear in Flex or something like that, but we're going to take it off for now. Focus, I think I'm bringing Fallout 76 and focusing the other free spot on DLC, stuff like that, so we'll be doing some juggling. Saturday night, GTA 5, 10:30 till 3 in the morning. We did not do the Pacific Standard Job Heist last weekend. We had one person whose internet's down. Still down. It might be down for another 9 days. We can hope that it comes back sooner, but our options are, 1, keep it as is and try and find someone to fill in for the Pacific Standard Job, as we're recording it for a video, so we need someone who can play the role, the maturity, all that stuff, as it is an 18 plus preferred stream. Other option is we'll play for fun from 10:30 to 12:30, and then 1 in the morning we'll switch games to something else. So we have a lot of options with that, one step at a time. That covers the intro, guys. For me, pretty much for random talk, there's not much to go over. Kind of want to go over there. So knock that out. I really just one of my strategies for these games is unlock the map and take care of side missions before I do the main missions. I usually explore around pretty thoroughly, but I don't feel like doing it here right now.
They will attack on sight.
Course will take us there. Yeah, for the next half a year, pretty much my life's going to be, dealing with work stuff in the morning, stream in the afternoon, classes at night. I pretty much deal with classwork all night now, every night of the week at this point, because I have, not just the classes, we got to do homework too, so that's where I squeeze it in. Friday night, we're just going to be Mandalorian night here on out, so there's that going. Just trying to think what else is going on. Saturday, probably watch Tomorrow Never Dies after the streams, before our night streams. Then Sunday, Lego Harry, so, see how this all plays out. I think Saturdays are optimal the way they are. Maybe I'll consider starting at 11 o'clock in the future and play until 3 anyway, and just cut 30 minutes out. Because we do play the same game back to back. There's a lot of options, so I'll think about how it's going to work. But I'll let you guys know if anything needs to change. Friday is the day that I feel like it was the toughest to work with as well. Might be worth making it a back-to-back day and cutting the afternoon early, or cutting the night short. Figure it out, one step at a time. Survive week 1 and go from there. I mean, I guess we already had week 1, but they had 1 full week, then a break. This is our next full week, but back then it was just kind of introduction. Apparently there's something massive in here. Seeing what they're doing. I think they're just chilling. So, oh god, snake. Yeah, that sums up my random talk for the session. You guys can post in chat for, random discussion topics while we do stuff around the map.
Damn it. Need to get on the other side.
Hey!
Made it inside. So far this game is pretty awesome. I was kind of getting annoyed at the end of yesterday's stream with it though. Yeah, it's because we were like hidden behind a tree and stuff, and we're not even visible by the people, who are spotting us and shooting at us. It was ridiculous. I was talking to Smack how they, it was like they had thermal ACOG scopes and radio comms, because you take out one guy, he wouldn't even make a sound, then the entire camp would know where I was. Same thing that happened in Ghost Recon Breakpoint, to point that out. Something Ubisoft might need to work on is, yeah, who gets notified when something happens, because the whole camp's not going to know. Especially in old times, take more than, to sound the alarm, air the horn, whatever they do. A few people down here. Look at all that right down there. It's underground, I think. That is what I'm here for, though. Letting them out to do the dirty work for me. Is there anything in that giant cage right there? Yeah. What's in there? Just let the wolves do all the work, man. Just gonna hang out and wait. He wasn't part of the battle, so he doesn't deserve a chance. Damn, that soldier just got killed by the wolves. The wolves won. I mean, I just let them free. They might be leaving. If they leave, I'm going down. Those two are gone. Oh, they're vanishing into thin air. Yeah, they all vanished. Or am I wrong? Nope, there's one right there. Oh god. I spoke too soon. Where'd you go, wolf? Not an animal I'd want behind my back. There's another one in the cage up there, the fuck? You're next. Come out. That was a beautiful scream of death. Man, I let out of the cage and wanted to try to kill me, it's consequence. Hopefully everyone's having a good first week of December at this point. I don't know why this music in the background reminds me of like a horror game.
Cautious.
What are we playing, like Friday the 13th over here? Dead by Daylight is probably my favorite horror game outside of Outlast. Outlast is pretty hardcore. I think I like Dead by Daylight more just because there's more variety. It's probably Dead by Daylight, Outlast, and then Friday the 13th. Condemned's an amazing game, but I have to replay it to judge it. If you guys are seeing Condemned 1 or Condemned 2. Now that everything's backwards compatible on my console, we can officially play anything our heart desires. 4 gens of Xbox on one, they finally did it. I think people on PlayStation got screwed. I think they're working on it for the future or something, but it's not backwards compatible now. Makes no sense. But it's still going to sell more because it has more of a fan base. Just like I stuck with Xbox, I'm sure people will stick with PlayStation. So if I could get both, I would. Unfortunately, I can't. So. But now the PS4 is probably cheaper, so maybe one day I'll be able to get that one and play the Spider-Man Last of Us. Let's play like those 2 games and then sell it. I have PS1, PS2, not PS3. If I ever have some side cash for collecting consoles, I'll have to grab one of each. Can't imagine it's worth that much money anymore for a PS3. Yeah, we're trying to go underground, so it's right over here. So let's go in. Just got focused on killing all those random dudes. Appreciate the like, guys. Gotta find the key. Find the key means pretty much look around everywhere and.
Best stay.
We already looked in here, right? So wouldn't be in here. So horror Valhalla, even though it's different, might end up, if it doesn't have issues come out that I don't expect at this point, could be at the top of the Assassin's Creed list for me. I can't really compare, anything between AC2 through Syndicate to Origins through Valhalla, but out of the 3, it'd probably be the order it came out. Valhalla, Odyssey, Origins. Origins was great. But I felt like it kind of, I guess Odyssey map was huge, but I felt like Origins drug on a little bit longer on the exploration side. They got older more quick. I don't know if it's because I had a bit of, repetitivity, whatever the hell, and you get what I mean. Getting my words all mixed up. Let's see. I need to figure out where the hell we can get this key. It's probably in the big building. Yeah, this game feels more of like a Assassin's Creed plus For Honor vibe compared to the previous games, which definitely fit more of the assassin profile. Kind of hoping they rotate around and they'll just start going into, brutal combat. Gotta keep some of the origin, the original theme going a little bit to some context, or it won't be the same game.
Hang on. Split your skull.
Bamboosh. I'm just gonna throw it out there. There's a lot of game series that I promise I'll be streaming on here once we get caught up. It was there's Valhalla. Cold War's pretty much done, other than multiplayer and zombies, which are only 2 times a week, so that's not detrimental. But hopefully get through this Legion and at least Hitman 3. after that, I'll probably over the course of spring, summer, maybe take on GTA 5 as our final poll winner, so I can close that and bring our next poll winner in. We might also do some throwbacks: the original Forza, the original Assassin's Creed, the original Call of Duty. There's a lot of cool games we could play that are a lot shorter as well. They're really short compared to modern games, so knock it out in like 2 weeks or something. It would be pretty cool to play the original Assassin's Creed for you guys. I doubt they'll remaster it, so we'll probably just play the original on Series X if we ever do it. But here's Tona's journal. I'm not going to read it to you guys, but I'll leave it up for a sec just to scan it. Where does this go? So now we have the key for the underground. Oh, stomp. Barely see up here, but we found him. Ah! Man. Poor cat. Only if these animals understood that I'm letting them out of the cage and they, don't need to attack me for it. I mean, it is a game, and even in real life, you never know. Some animals will probably fight, some would flee. I guess it depends on the circumstance and their aggression level. You never know. Rather not find out either. I'm not trying to open a cage for a lion standing 5 feet away with nothing to protect me. I'm good. Inventory's good. See what we got over here. We got a bunch of stuff. I'm all the way out here in the middle of nowhere. I came out here for this, so let's grab this. Then go from there. I was hoping to get this in hopes we would find another raid. All the raids are too high level that I found. The other option would be to go out here, but so just a power 160 is not worth it. I went all the way down here. I've unlocked so much of this map, guys, of England already. It's crazy. We do have a lot up here to do, Northumbria, but power level 250, probably not where I should be going right now. Since we're going for 100% completion, we're going to have to do absolutely everything, guys. I think we got to collect all the wealth, all the books, so we're going to have to travel every single region, collecting it all just like the old days. I'm trying to think. I forget if I did differently in each game. I think in Origins, we beat the game, and then we explored around the map, and then I decided I would never do that again. And then in Odyssey, we explored the map, and then we beat the game. But then after finishing that, I considered if I would go back to the other way to try it again. I think for this one, we should kind of do a mix playthrough. We don't have to complete any given region, but when we come across a location for a mission or something, we should definitely loot it all. Hence what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to go around and obtain all this stuff. If you enjoy the stream, definitely appreciate if you like and sub, guys. We're working our way up to 2,200 subs now. The goal is 2,500. Once we get there, definitely planning to do a Minecraft tournament at our boat ice race track, as well as a what's it called? Instagram giveaway. We're gonna do 2 giveaways. I never did one. I think for like 1. Or no, was it 2K? I never did one for 2K, and then I think we promised one earlier for like 1.5K or 1.75K, and we never held that either, so felt bad about it. Figure we'll do it, make up. We'll hold, just do 2 giveaways at once. Debating what to do if, do a gift code. For our Xbox tournament, might just do a, gift card code. Maybe for Instagram, we'll do something different. Oh man. Peed on the letter, that son bitch. Huntsman Helm, nice. Something back here that I'm unaware of. Ooh, it's a book. New ability, Raven Distraction. Nice. Yeah, guys, I have some crazy plans for this channel. If you didn't get that from me throwing back out the older games I want to play. I'd really love to get this channel, you know, growing a lot quicker, so I'm gonna have to work on something with that. I feel like we're gonna need to definitely make some new content separate from our live streams. Our live streams get us a lot of subs, but most of our views in general come from our other content, so I'm sure, you know, we get a ton of subs from our other content, so I have to make sure we get some new content rolling out. Thinking some new GTA, you know, videos. Definitely releasing the GTA heist. We're definitely gonna do some other stuff. You know, maybe some drag racing videos, stuff like that's a possibility. Appreciate the second like.
The guards here are vigilant.
Didn't even know you could get up there, but apparently you can. That'd be cool if you could hit that and it would just drop it. Who spotted me? Who's here? Where you at? You wanna go, boy? Miss y'all. There's like 2 more things to grab, this and that one, and then we can go to here, and then we'll probably just head out to, I guess, the next mission at this point. I just can't find anything within my level range to go after. We never ever go in here yet.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Block from the other side.
Smuggling out, huh? No shot.
Yeah, thanks to anyone who just swings by as well. We have a lot of fans who, you know, in school and stuff like that.
The other side must be barred.
So, don't expect everyone to be able to make it anytime.
Hold on.
The hell are these guys coming from?
Odin!
Those windows look like they're open. They have like curtains on them.
Get on the other side.
Our way down here to get in. Figured it was worth a shot. Sorry, it looks like the window's fin open.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Is there like anywhere I can shoot through a window? They're all blocked from the other side.
The other side must be barred.
They always make this like a puzzle. And why are there so many doors in this fucking building? I think we gotta go up top. I was considering coming up here all along, but is there a way in up on the roof? Go in the chimney. Apparently they closed up chimney, so you can't even use it. Hey. Fuck do we get in here? Doors are locked. No way in the windows. You can't go in through this. So this is all wood right here. You won't let me in and burn it down. You'll regret not letting me in. I ain't joking with these mofos, man. Yeah, is that the heat in the inside? Holy shit, I think it's breaking stuff on the inside right now. Yeah, look inside. Oh god.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
The door's like off the touch over here or something. It doesn't sound good inside of the house. Oh god. Hey man, I warned them. Shouldn't have made it so hard to get in.
Must be blocked from the other side.
I don't know, guys. Basically, like, burn this house to the ground and there's still no access points. Let's actually look it up. Tona. Check on Google. Tona. Steady. Try to get in the locked house and Tona. Here it is. You're looking for the lattice windows. Blast a shot through a small gap and let an arrow fly. Saving my energy drinks for what, probably tomorrow and tomorrow, Thursday, Friday. I allow myself 2 full cans a week. So technically I can have off 4 days, but I'm debating how to go about this. Maybe in a little bit I'll consider it. says to look in the guide like for windows like this. These windows are too high, that's the problem. Where else is there windows like this? Door's right there. See them window. The doors are there in the pitch black part somewhere. Well, I'm on the railing up there, so I can't aim through there. Let's see if the guide I'm using has a better description. Let's see. Something I gotta look at real quick just to... So we're in the game a bit, but it's always good to refresh my head on my controls. Make sure I have these buttons right, because I play so many different games, guys. It's definitely important to see what our controls are. I don't know why they don't want to show me my controls. There we go. Thought so. See what I'm saying? There we go. Oh. This is really hard. Trying to get these doors open through these little windows. It's like there's no way to guarantee you'll hit that shot. Somebody gotta get through those tiny little windows, knock out the door to get this building open. Won't let me climb right there, but it will right here. Ooh, this window's not that bad. A little bit to the side. It's right there. Where is it? We're looking for a red hit marker on it somewhere. Can't see where I'm aiming, but gotta try. Ooh, I saw it. Did we miss it? Definitely not what I'm aiming at. Trying to aim at the door. I don't know what it was targeting. Something was triggering a red. Come on, where's the lock? This is such a pain in the ass. That's what I read online though. Use Odin's to highlight it. Can't seem to get it in my actual sight through any of these cracks. Can't see where I'm aiming right here. Mother beep. This is a pain in the ass. We get it through this window? I don't know, this is what people saying online. I don't know how the hell they get it, but. And I'm wasting arrows by accident here. I'm just not getting any hit marker. No red indicator that I'm aiming at the actual. Let me see real quick. I'm gonna check the a different guide. See if someone has a better explanation how to get in. Let's see where we at again. We're in Tana. Deer. Alright, here we go. Found a guide for it that's separate. Let's see what they say. It just says try to launch arrow to one of the locks. Need somewhere to give me a hit marker, like just a red indicator on one of these locks, and we'll be good to go. All these windows kind of suck. Can't get any aim on it at all. Oh, come on. Where is it? Trying to stay on top of this thing. See if that'll give me the angle I need. Such a waste of time trying to get this. Well, we're almost done with the area, so. I'm saying no matter if I go here, that's not it though right there. Is it? I'm about to give up on this. We can always come back to it. I don't want to spend half a stream trying to hit one of these fin locks through the windows. Everyone makes it sound a lot easier than it is. Maybe I'm just too low over, of a level. I give up. Taking way too long to do this. Let's go get the point and then go from there.
I must be careful now.
Ah! Got half an energy drink, so should give me a little boost. We're almost an hour in, so everyone knows. Let's go ahead and sink. Boiler sink done. Just because it's within this landmass, I'm going to go there real quick. Then I definitely want to get started with some missions. I don't want to... Yesterday I think we spent most of the time doing missions, and last week we spent the only stream back-to-back for this game doing exploration, so... Definitely want to mix today, but we definitely need to... gotta remove that marker real quick. Should go to where we need him to go. Let's see. I don't know what he's doing, but there he goes. Getting on track. About to run through that little village. Nice little journey. I mean, it's only 680 meters out. For those who remember, way back in the day when I played Origin's Odyssey, I did some crazy road trips. Videos are all on the channel, I'm pretty sure. We did Athens of Sparta. We did the furthest point north, in like I think it was Messina, all the way down to south of Sparta down there. One big horse trip, which was pretty crazy. And we've done a few other crazy things. I think we did a boat trip from the bottom left to the top right corner of the map or something like that. That map was pretty massive. I feel like I mean, this is so far 2 maps from what I understand. I don't know if there's another one or not involved, but England and where we started, basically over by Norway. So definitely probably gonna conquer this map before we go back to the other map, unless we have to go back before we level up. I'll see this random dude once.
A good traveler, what seek you? Perhaps I can help. My prices are competitive.
No, thank you.
Perhaps later.
Guessing you pay for tips on where to get stuff? I don't really need a tip right now. I thought it was a side mission or something. Definitely ain't trying to pay you for directions, peace out. Apparently you're right outside Repton. My horse thinks we should go that way, but we gotta go this way. So, welcome to Repton. Seems like might have some goodies out here. And that was a terrible spot to try. Here we go. And we made it. Oh look, the snow, I guess the snow region of the north is right up here. You basically cross the river and into the snow you go. Yep, looking north from here. Talking about a raid up here? Come on, man. How's there nowhere else to raid within my level? We've already made a level 3 camp. I feel like, I guess they want you to progress through the story before you should be out raiding again. I feel like 90 is even too high. I mean, what I got, like a 43? That's upgrade. I got 2 points. I forget what I was going for next. But a melee link. Auto loot. That's what I was working towards. It sucks, but we gotta buy all these to get over there. But next time we get skill points, we'll have auto loot, which is pretty sweet. Get your projectile. Ooh, adrenaline shot upgrade. Last chance healing. Quite a few options. Go ahead and add the Raven on. It's too high. Yep. To level up 90, we pretty much... I guess I did all the raids available for my level. We did spend that one stream just raiding, so I guess it was going to catch up with me. How did I miss this 1 point all the way out here? I'm not even supposed to be down here. We explored this way too early. We did get to see, you know, London, Winchester. Here's London right here. We went down there and did some early exploration, you know, see what's up. I don't know if there's any major cities all the way up north. I'd be down to take the journey, but you guys would have to be willing to take the journey because it'll take a while. I don't even know if I wonder if horseback we could actually get there. Did we just get 2 skill points again, or I guess that's the 2 we just got. We already spent. I don't know how to get down from here. I don't see anywhere to jump into. Ah, right there. Oh god, no, the wrong way! Oh my god, it's gonna go all the way up to that town? Nah. Do I have any other waypoint set? Yeah, I'm screwed, guys. I'm letting it do its thing. I can't believe that's actually gonna take me all the way up there, so I wanna see what's up. Right after this, let's get back into the mission. I don't really have any main missions right now, so that's kind of why I'm exploring as well. We have to upgrade our settlement, do this, do that. So we're in Nottinghamshire. Here's where it's going to remind this Viking a little bit more like home. Still ain't the crazy mountains of Norway, but we are heading into the snowlands. I don't know where the hell we're heading, but we're heading. I'm just taking in the view. It's a little bit much of the same. With some snow. Oh god. And peace out. Level 90. Actually, my first zealot I got was dead on the sidewalk. I was coming down the road after running into him and somebody killed him. All I had to do was confirm the kill. It was ridiculous. Only if you get that lucky again. Yeah, we're not ready to fight them. We're not even close. We're not even we're halfway to 90, right? So it's too far away. If we were, you know, 10, 20 points down, I'd probably take them on, but not halfway. We learned that the hard way in the previous Assassin's Creed. We try to, especially Origins. I think that's the one I tried to take down some higher level dudes, and we would go through hell trying to battle someone like 5 levels higher. It would take you like a half hour to kill the dude because he would barely take damage. Don't recommend it, but it's possible. As we learned that as well after using like 100 arrows and spending a half hour swinging, swords around. So I don't know how it's going for you guys out there. I heard the Series X is a pain, yeah, and the Series S are both painful to get. Same with the PlayStation. So I know a few people, including TGS mods, who are looking to get them and they just can't get their hands on them. I think 3 of our mods should have maybe Series S/X, depending. I think 2 of them are getting S, one's getting X, like me, and pretty sure by end of the year or close to that. I think everyone said so. That'd be pretty cool. Obviously depends if it's in stock, so that'll change everything. They need to. I don't know why they always under manufacture. They know what to expect at this point. Just manufacture what you need for release for once. I don't know if they're also limiting it due to overloading the network, and they don't want to. Who knows? Seems like we're getting up high in the hills, though. We went from the low hills to the high hills. Kind of what we have around here, a bunch of big old hills. They ain't mountains, but they're hills. I think we made it. Didn't even take that long. Welcome to Jorvik. Damn, look at this place. Quite the journey. Got their own like fake little coliseum over here. Just like the London city did. Saw that Roman influence after, they conquered and left. Damn, look at this bridge. It's the real deal, yo. Who are you talking to, man? Oh, alright. Get out of here. Taking in the views. It's a cool little town. Glad we took the journey. Ooh, we got a new fast travel point now, too. Might as well sink. There's no other major cities up here, though, I bet. It's just like, looks like open, barren land. There's some small little things. Apparently a little village over here. Small little town on an island here. That's why I like exploring. There's so much to see. See all these little places to go. Damn, this is packed. This reminds me of the streets from the old school Assassin's Creed games. If you guys remember, like Brotherhood, Revelation, Assassin's Creed 2. Some of the damn markets and streets would just be friggin' packed like shit. You wouldn't even want to walk down them because it would just be a pain in the ass to dodge people. Those are the days of Assassin's Creed I grew up with, so that's kind of what I'm used to, but doesn't mean the game's bad, as I mentioned already. It's been a really quiet stream, but I know we have a bunch of fans who are in school and work, etc., who will check it out later. Yeah, I guess it is the week after the holidays here in the US, so it's going to quiet down a little bit. We'll have a nice big peak in activity at the end of the month like everyone else. All our subs will have off, all that good stuff. That was a weird leap, but we'll just go with it. Kind of looked like he just kind of like floated. inside the church. Anything upstairs? Yes. No, hold on. Some over in that corner. One silver. It's definitely nice and dark in here. Ooh. Tungsten ingot. We're back open to the public. Just open it up. People who locked it down come back. Just swarmed with people in here. I'm on a line. There we go. I know I have to move the aim stick much. Bear would just walk into it. Alright, well, it's time to probably go all the way back up. Actually, let's check this side real quick. There we go. Oh, you could whack him. The hell's this back here? And we got a treasure hoard map. First time I found one of these. Pretty cool. What's this? Dang snakes. Trying to figure out where the hell I entered from. Maybe we gotta run all the way down here. Nothing worth grabbing around here. There's a zip line that goes somewhere though. Just over there. Alright, there's plenty to do here. But I think we're going to leave because we shouldn't be in this area until we're level 190. So I just came up here. Apparently we unlocked all this map up through here, but we officially broke the barrier of us exploring fully north. One day we'll have to clean up this map, but as you guys can see, for what I've been able to accomplish, we covered a pretty decent chunk of the map. I'm sure if we, started going around grabbing all the sync points, we could, have this map done today, probably within an hour or two, but see what else we can do in the meantime. Upgrade my quiver. Tired of running out of supplies. We also discovered someone from the Order. The Lear. So here's our quest. We have reached settlement level 4, find and kill the members of the Order, build Valka's house, complete 10 contracts, and find all codex pages. The 10 contracts is starting to sound like what we're going to be doing. I'm going to go back and see, what we have. It's a long journey back. So let's do it by horseback. No, I'm just kidding. We're going to fast travel. That'd be ridiculous. Don't do any fast traveling, everything by horseback. Be like taking the break for a stream, just telling it to autopilot somewhere, just because by the time we get there, we could be back. Let's be on intermission, be like, alright, here we go, intermission.
So,
Do we have enough supplies for anything? Yes, we do. I'm going to be able to build that lady's house and get her mission quest going. I'll get rid of all markers real quick. She's like all the way back here in the woods from what I remember, so we're going to have a little bit of a hike. Just bear with me. It's one of the main missions, so I definitely want to build our house first. So we don't have many routes right now, and 10 side missions isn't that exciting. We'll do it at some point, but I'd rather see what's to come of this. We have enough to build a few properties, thankfully.
This will do. Thank you, Eivor.
anything to help you feel at home.
I am most at home helping others. May we return to the subject of your visions?
We could, if you think it worth something.
I need one more ingredient to finish an elixir for you. Look around the pond there. You will find what I require. Once brewed, this elixir will help you dive deeper into your visions, to see them more clearly.
She has this ballin' house by the waterfall in village. Man, this would be where I'd want to live in the village. The river's down there, but the river's a flood risk, and it's all barracks and shipyards, so it's not this an exciting view. Just saying. Then the town's all swarmed down there with random people wandering through, people selling stuff. You get harassed the second you walk outside your house because someone's trying to sell you something. Back over here, you're like tucked away. This would be the optimal property. Plus, you have private land all up in here. And technically your own private waterfall. Collecting some thistle. Should probably change our quest line. Apparently I'm supposed to find 5. We got just under 45 minutes till a break. I think we started 10 minutes late, right? So 1:10 till 3:10, if I'm not mistaken. So about 43 minutes, and then my goal is a 20 to 30 minute break. I'm going to tell you guys 30 minutes. If I come back in 20, I come back early. No guarantees that'll be the case, and that's what I'm going to aim for. I'm not seeing it down here at all. It must be only back there. Maybe try going up here. Yep, of course it's up here. We'll say hands down, I'd think I'm going to go back to 1:30 to 3:30, 4 to 6 afternoon streams in a half year in May when it comes to us. Time flies, if you guys haven't noticed that already. I remember, we were just getting through Odyssey, not too long ago without any idea this game would exist. Now we're in this game already after, a year plus of knowing it was coming, so. I think we streamed Unity back in the day with no commentary in my early years on streaming, so I probably won't replay it with commentary, but we will keep the videos of it. If I use Odin's thing, will that help me see him, or?
Show me.
I feel like the first bird was the best bird. I don't know. The maxed out Origins bird was a friggin' beast. It made life so easy. Alright, so we're just missing one. It's gotta be around here somewhere. If it's not up here, it's back down there somewhere. So we got too far away. There it is. Oh god. Let me see the house that we built you. Don't appreciate having, fire like that close to the wood all day long, but I'm gonna burn it down, that's not my problem. Scattered ingredients from Valhalla. Talons of a white pigeon.
I have the plans you need.
Good, good. Once added to the elixir, it will be ready to drink. In taking this, you will have access to the All-Father's wisdom. You will walk the path of Odin and live as he lived so long ago. Prepare yourself for a journey into another time, another plane.
Uh-oh. What's she making, man? All these old civilizations are all about just tripping out, man. So true.
but it will open your mind to the sights and sounds of the 9 worlds.
Pretty sure the Mayans would use like peyote. I'm pretty sure if you go to the pyramids, I think in Mexico, you can actually like, I don't know if it's still a thing, but I swear there was some crap where you could like take peyote there. Now that would be crazy. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, when in Rome. Before I drink this, I just had to have one look around before we might die in the game. Alright, let's drink this. Oh my god, what is that shit, man? What are you giving me? That looks like something that would melt your stomach lining and cause, you know, hemorrhaging. Dang, what is this? Looks awesome though. Is that Odin?
The prophecies of the Nornir are as clear as daylight. The Aesir are doomed. All Asgard is doomed. Repeat the last passage.
Brothers will fight one another and kill one another.
The home of the gods turns red with gore.
It will be an age of storms.
An age of wolves.
Not this. Further along. The foretelling of a wolf. A great beast.
The wolf Fenrir howls terribly before the gates to hell.
The beast will break its bonds and run.
And my part? What about me?
Then comes the second great sorrow.
When the Havi goes to fight the wolf.
And falls to Fenrir.
And falls to Fenrir. It's there, you see. You have foretold my death. Your Havi will die.
We speak what we see.
We know your fate, your destiny.
Have you gleaned enough, O wise one?
Debating what to say.
You three spin out destinies as a thread in fabric. But threads may be unraveled by snags and catches.
Not all can be foreseen, but loose threads can be rewoven or restrung. At day's end, the tapestry will be preserved.
I am no string to be plucked or tied. I am the High One, the Lord of Ecstasy, the enemy of the wolf. I am eternal. Riddled words only cloud my thoughts. A storm is brewing. Not in the clouds, but down below. Does our final battle draw near? Is this how Ragnarok begins?
Damn, we're in Asgard, I'm pretty sure. That's pretty cool. I shouldn't even be here. It says suggested power 90. Why do we keep ending up everywhere that we shouldn't be? Am I like stuck here too? Oh god. I don't know if we can go back. So the question is, how do I leave Asgard? Might as well grab this real quick then. Yo, it's the light bridge or whatever. That's awesome. You guys ever seen? It's not related. I mean, it's related, but not the same thing. Obviously, you know, Thor and Marvel is nothing like the Thor of actual history in a sense of, you know, Marvel's like a superhero thing. This story, you know, they're separate in all long length of the story. You know, the Marvel Thor is definitely not the same exact Thor as from, you know, ancient times, but he has the same powers, if you get what I mean. That's what I've come to understand. So, but if you watch the Marvel films, they have the light bridge in it as well. The city looks nothing like this. The Marvel film made it look even more elaborate and much more massive than this game does, but it does look pretty awesome. I do want to leave here. We are not leveled for this yet. We're like level like 50 or 45 or something, while this is like a level 90 area. I just don't know how I ended up here. Kind of just trying to follow one of the main mission paths, and that was it, so. Where does this go? This might bring us back to the real world. We'll go back there once we're level 90, so don't worry. Ah, never mind, we're still here. How do I escape? Is there any way to leave? I'm not ready for Asgard. I'm half the level, 45. Trying to see if there's like a way to travel out of here. I could probably also just Google it. Let me just use Google real quick. See if there's any way if we're stuck. Let's see, Valhalla, how to leave Asgard. Let's see if anyone has this on Google, because I can't be the only one who came here early. Or earlier than you were supposed to. I'm sure we could do it if we really had to, but I'm going to see if we can get out of here. We could probably just load our save, but I'd rather not have to. Oh, here we go. Valhalla, how to wake up. Yeah, even the guide says they don't recommend doing this until you're at least like a 60, 70 at min. Only problem is we might have to do part 1 of the mission to be able to leave. My doorbell rings, I'm sorry. Just heard. Live in the city, delivery time around now. Someone might show up with a package, you never know. Apparently I can't go in the water of Asgard.
We must devise a strategy to deal with these invaders, Thor. You cannot smash your way out of certain death.
Who's balls? We are Asgardians. We don't
Thor.
walk around like elves. We fight.
We are fighting. For our homes, for our people. But some problems can't be solved with the hard end of a hammer.
Name one.
Harvey, break our stalemate.
What is this? Another invasion?
Warriors from Jotunheim. They attack from all fronts.
While we sit on our trembling hands and scratch our bums.
Not so, Thor. Many Aesir have been sent to the four corners of Asgard, leaving we four to defend the Great Hall.
Havi, lend me a score of your warriors and I will lead them into Jotunheim myself.
We cannot afford such a loss. The Einherjar must hold back to defend our city.
I would bring them here, to hold the Great Hall itself. This invasion is too large to spread ourselves around.
All this prattle solves nothing. Battle or death!
Silence! All of you. We will take the fight to the enemy before they cross the Bifrost.
Well said, Ravenfeeder. Name those who may fight beside you.
Does this really matter? Oh, I can't see the mission name. Sometimes decisions and stuff like that can screw up the story, so I'm trying to make sure. We don't screw it up. Well, Google's of no help right here. I'm probably gonna go for Thor, guys. Sorry for the momentary pause on trying to figure it out. I wanted to make sure I don't screw something up. Some of these decisions screw up your, your relationship, stuff like that. So while it might seem like I'm taking too long,
I need
just gonna go with Thor.
You, Thor, Lord of Thunder. Together we'll cripple the enemy before they grow too bold.
Rouse every warrior who can hold axe or hammer. We're hunting Jotnar heads!
The rest of you, stay back to protect the Great Hall. Were any creatures among the Jotnar? Drago, trolls, or wolves?
What troubles you, Havi?
Does your far side tell you something?
More invaders! They gather at the Bifrost Bridge!
Where's Loki? He should be guarding that door.
Warn the others. The fight begins.
Einherjar! Here is the battle you died to attain! For Havi and for Asgard!
So we're in Jotunheim. I'm confused. So we're in Asgard. Alright, so this is... Where's Jotunheim? We gotta go over here and close the door, I guess? Okay, I see what's going on. They're opening the tunnel, I guess? Or... I shouldn't even be here. I'm level 45 in a level 90 area, guys. Just be prepared for me to get my ass kicked. I did not mean to walk into this level mission. We just happened to start... Well, complete another mission that was of appropriate level, and it for some reason just brought me here without warning me of the level, so we're here. I will go back to the main world after part 1, though. Seems as though we gotta fight, so I wish luck to my character. Let's take a look around. This place is awesome. Scar
Myself,
for Asgard.
bring the heavy your blades. We will drown our enemies in blood.
There they are. Come on, guys, catch up. The fuck? I ain't going in alone. How long does this run?
Blood for Asgard! Say hello to Jormungandr!
Kill the Asir! Burn their horse!
Look at their level though. They'll like kill me with like a whack, so I gotta like bow them all. Oh god. You guys fight, man. I should not be here. Look at the skulls I'm getting, like the difficulty skull. Our arrow still kills them though. Be prepared if they charge at me. Here they come. Can't see what I'm aiming at, man. Y'all standing in my face. Oh, goodbye. Oh god. Oh god. Thank you, Thor. Oh god.
Give up, you shit.
I'm not that bad actually. My upgraded gear is not that bad. They're giving me red skulls, but they're not that bad to beat. Which kind of makes no sense. Oh, we gotta close the gate, not just fight, I guess. Does that mean I should just run to the other side? There's that big dude right there, just wait. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah.
I'm staunch the flow of invaders.
Will fall.
Not while I stand.
No, motherfucker just insta kills me. Shout out to Jason in chat, what's up? The game's definitely awesome so far. I just happened to walk into a high level area when I shouldn't be here. As I warned, I'm 45 and this is a level 90, so gear level 90, so I don't know why the hell the game let me here in the first place. And then the game's like, fuck you, you're gonna redo the entire thing from the beginning because we were already all the way on the other side. But that's modern game load design, I guess. No checkpoints at all. So let's run 600 meters back across the bridge. I can't call my horse, unfortunately, so this will be by foot. Come on, game. Shouldn't even be here, and it won't let me return to the menu. I ain't trying to load my old save, so we're gonna have to try again. We have to watch that final dude. I think if we can take care of that final dude, we'll be all right. We're gonna have to try and bow him, and then use our special, abilities.
I give this battle to myself.
We're like 20 minutes out from the break, guys, and then 20-30 minute intermission. I'll stay live, but I'll be off. Intermission screen will be up, saying we're on break, and we should get another hour, 45 to 2 hours after the break, so plenty of time to continue on. I'm hoping we can at least get back to the damn main world. So during the second half, we can get back to the missions on the main world. I'm not ready for this yet. We might have to go around, do some leveling, do some side missions, do some, try and find some other places to do.
Kill the asset! Burn the holes!
Just running through.
Cut them down!
Goodbye. Kaboom.
You break too easily!
Staunch the flow of invaders.
This reminds me of that area in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. There's like that cliff edge, you fight the damn stupid ass one animal on it.
Asgard will fall! Not while I stand.
Yeah, he's busy, I might get it. Yeah! Debating on this game or Cyberpunk, I can't really help you there, man, because I haven't played Cyberpunk. I am kind of skeptical on it, though. It looks awesome, but they kind of threw me off with some of the videos I've seen of people just absorbing ammo. I really hate those kind of games. If you get shot 3 times in the chest with a gun, you should probably go down, not just keep driving after 10 shots like nothing happened. Seemed like it was, you know, everyone had an insane amount of health, which to me is a red flag. I do not want to deal with a grind fest in a game full of humans. Just makes no sense, so. Hopefully they didn't do it to it, but for all I know they did.
Of course.
Harvey, I found this one lurking in the shade, shying from battle. Shall I extract some teeth to get him talking? Or pluck out an eye?
You were told to guard this portal, Loki. What happened?
The portal opened, and these soldiers came bleeding through. So I sent warning straight away. And I captured this one, the soggy-jowled sheep herder.
What is your name, stranger?
I am called the Builder by most.
He wants your name, not your trade.
If I have another name, it's not within my memory. Builder it's been for as long as I've been building things.
Do you come from Jotunheim?
I do. Or I did. That is to say, I passed through. But I am not of that place, which pleases me well, for I hated it.
Had you any dealings there?
As a builder, yes. For a time. But they took a dislike to my methods, which are, shall I say, magical in nature.
Harvey, when someone gifts you a horse, you ride it. I put a bridle on this one.
Is that right, Builder? Are you a gift horse? Or a secret curse?
Neither, High One. I am only a tool. One with hopes to be well used.
This portal has been a source of misery for some time. I want it sealed.
With respect, this is not the only way the Jötnar can enter Asgard. May I propose a more encompassing solution?
Quite a coincidence that you came when you did, at the tail end of a brutal attack.
That I came when I did was by design. I have been among your enemies for so long, I know how they hunger for your demise. If you doubt me, I could offer a demonstration.
A demonstration, yes. And if he fails to impress, we hoist his skin as a sail.
I'll accept these terms, with the last condition. I would need water from your well of Urthur.
What do you know of our sacred well?
It's a place of great power and vital magic, a source of spirit. It's the water there that will power your shield.
I'll collect the water, Harvey. Keep this one clear of our sacred sites.
Loki, halt. I will go to the well. You must find this builder clearing for his display.
No, it's no trouble, Harvey. The damp and the dark appeal to me.
Go with the builder, then return to the Great Hall with news of our next step.
As you command. An interesting offer.
A curious coincidence.
Oh, that was completed. Now we can officially return to England, thank gosh, so we can get out of the higher level area. I feel like it wasn't that bad, but we do die like instantly. We got whacked like what, twice by that dude and just went down. I'm just gonna wake up. We'll come back here once we're of appropriate level, as I already mentioned. So we have about 12 minutes left. I might go grab another viewpoint or two. I don't really feel like starting any missions at this point. Might as well unveil a bit more of the map. Let's take a look at the map, see where we haven't been. We'll, you know, start a journey. Yes, I'm awake very soon.
The fog cleared suddenly. I can speak of what I've seen, but I felt pulled away.
Because we're not ready to go back to Asgard. I think I've been promising to build a few things, right? What's this? There's the hunter's hut, might as well get it because it unlocks legendary animals. Which one's this? And what's up to chat? Yeah, I'm streaming from the Series X as shown in the title. But yeah, just pointing that out. I do have the console name in the title, as well as the description for those whoever tune into our vids. If I play on a different console, it's usually denoted in the description.
Hides and heads.
Aye. I've been mounting Petra's trophies for years, and she's a discerning woman.
In all things.
I'll keep that in mind. Enjoy your new home.
Eivor, you seem to be someone with a penchant for trophies.
I do like victories, but I rarely keep a record of them.
Your weapons show the marks of great battles, and you walk with a pride that speaks to your triumphs. Am I wrong?
You are not. Why do you ask?
To bolster our trade, of course. Wallace is the finest tanner and taxidermist in all of England. If you wish the tales of your hunts to outlast you, there is no better way than making trophies of your kills. If you defeat a rare and worthy creature, bring it to us. We will display it for you.
A good idea. Keepsakes to adorn the longhouse. Thank you, Petra.
Oh, and before you go, could you spare a moment for a small favor?
Go ahead.
For the past few evenings, I've heard the howling of a pack of wolves just beyond the border of our woods. Unchecked, they will ravage the wild game in this area, and once the deer are dead, they may turn to us.
You feel we should drive them off?
I would eliminate them entirely, with your permission, of course, and your help, if possible.
A good idea. I will join you now.
Good. A pack of wolves is a foolish thing to underestimate. Let's go. This way. I last saw them prowling around just up the hill.
You lead. I'll follow.
The answer chat negative. I haven't unlocked any Excalibur sword or anything like that.
And the animals here are healthy and populous. But wolves are a worry. It may be why the Ragnarsons moved on. Humans upset the balance of nature, and nature pushed back.
By attacking us.
A wolf will do whatever it takes. They were displaced. Now they come to our door.
Let's head up here.
Come this way.
See if I do this mission before I take my intermission break. So we're about 10 minutes from my break, and the break's about, like I said, 20 to 30 minutes. I'm going to say 30-minute in the chat, intermission, and when I say what time I'll be back, but there's a chance I'll be back in a little bit less time, but I'm not going to guarantee it.
Look here. Breadcrumbs and crusts. They must have stolen something from Tarbin's store, or off a table somewhere.
You saw breadcrumbs from where you stood.
They stand out clearly from the soil and grass. See there? Come, this way. Ah, smell that? That's a male wolf, marking his territory, warding off the competition.
How do you know it's a male?
A different odor. You pick it up.
How did you come to be such a skilled tracker?
My family were hunters and trackers. From further east than you've ever seen, I imagine. But I've lived in England for most of my life. This is where we found Wallace.
You two are siblings, as Sigurd and I are siblings. Bound by honor, not blood.
Yes. To hear my mother tell it, we came upon Wallace abandoned. A babe in the woods. We took him in. Look. The wolves made a kill here. They're in the area. Those trails. They must have dragged the poor beast away. We're getting closer. Ah, see those teeth marks on the carcass? They're different.
This is the pack's doing, not just one.
That's right. Let's go on.
So your family found Wallace in the woods?
We were traveling through the forest when I spotted a white elk ahead of us. I chased it, hoping to take it down. I lost it as I came to a clearing. And there on the ground was a wee babe, our little Wallace, swaddled and alone. Ah, look at that. The pattern on the grass. They slept here.
I'm impressed, Petra. You have a raw skill.
You have seen nothing just yet.
So you saw a white elk, and that led you to Wallace.
That's right. It felt fated. We took him in and nursed him back to health. I was scarcely more than a toddler myself then. And from that day forward, we were raised as brother and sister. These kills are fresh. They're likely near enough to hear us. Probably fled the scene not long ago.
Damn.
I think we found our wolves. I think we found our wolves.
You there! Get to cover! Eivor, with me. Let's end this.
I'm at your side.
Where you going, bud? Stop screaming like baby. You're quiet boy compared to me.
That should be all of them.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, both of you.
Are you all right? Were those your sheep?
They were. God take them. They were all I had in the world. Poor blighters never stood a chance. I lost my cows some months back. Now the sheep are gone. Frowning Jesus, what sort of farmer am I?
I'm sorry for your loss. With the wolves gone, you can recover in peace.
Not without the blessings of God I won't, but I shall try.
You have your life, farmer. With that alone, you can always rebuild.
Ava, hold. I hear something.
What? I don't hear... Oh, goodness gracious me! Felix! Rosemary! My beauties! You're alive! Come here, my precious angels!
Well, that worked out.
This is grand, Eivor. You hunt almost as well as you fight.
Give me a few weeks, I'll learn to track as well as you.
All better?
I would be happy to be so humble.
This was a joy, Petra. Do not hesitate to call on me the next time you spot any errant beasts.
You were the first on my list, Eivor. See you soon.
The Huntress quest completed. Looking at the stream clock, we're about 3 minutes out from the end of the session. That wasn't my plan. I was initially going to go to a... I would love to grab this. See if we can grab that within 3 minutes. It'll probably take 3 minutes to get there and another minute or two to climb. I'm okay being a few minutes late though. All I know is that definitely going to cut off 5:30 today because I got 6:30 till 9:30 in a cybersecurity class. Today's probably going to be boring as hell because we just started and we're in like the earlier phases. Basics, what's out there, the rules around, you know, how it all works, blah blah blah, stats, you know, that kind of stuff. But necessary part. It'll be crazy once we get into the actual true cybersecurity work, where we're gonna learn how to, you know, see stuff like hackers intruding networks and stop them and shut them down and stuff like that. Just need to get the hell out of the city.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
We're in Canterbury apparently right now. Let's go, bud. It seems like he's found the road to take to where we gotta go. Still not fully settled in the fact that we moved into Thanksgiving week's already. I feel like it flew by. I went hard starting Wednesday though. I guess we did the extra stream at night. Thanksgiving Day, you know, that always flies by. Eating all that food, hanging out. It's just me, Electrovolts, and our dog pretty much for the holidays. All of them this year, so. Probably do the same thing. I think Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, we're probably just going to be home. Probably going to get a tree and stuff at some point and make a shit ton of food again. Christmas Eve's I'm partially Italian, so it's only in the heritage to fish meal. I'm just going to get sushi though. Just, what is it, like 7 fish or whatever? Just get 7 sashimi. Be like, problem solved. Actually sounds like a pretty cool idea. I might have to do that. Not much else going on. New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. Might be the first time we do a stream close to midnight and then after midnight, but I'm going to give Electrovolts a good, 2, 3, 4 hours, whatever she wants at night, for us to hang out, eat late dinner, stuff like that. Usually we go out to celebrate, hence why I don't usually stream after midnight on New Year's every year, but this year is going to be different. It'll be the first year we're actually able to stream night of and day of, so. I guess too high level. Son of a bitch. Well, with that note, I'm going to go ahead. We're going to pause right here. We're going to go through our stuff and then we'll go ahead and take the break. So, I was working my way down here. Working my way downtown. Don't feel like singing the song for you guys, but figured the reference was only fitting. Let's go for that because I always jump off major heights and probably be best not to lose half my health every time I do. Quest-wise, we're not going to do well-traveled. That's why I was warning you guys I was not prepared. It's a red level for me right now. They're telling me suggested level 20 is where I should be, so. When we come back, though, I think we'll consider doing Viking for hire. That might be what our next step is going to be, unless we find side missions and stuff like that. as well as obviously looting around and getting viewpoints as we work our way around the map. So we still have a bunch to go. You know, you got 2 down here, 3, 4, 5. You probably got at least a bunch up in here. We got at least 15, 20 viewpoints on England left, but once we have them all done, we'll have the entire map unveiled. So there's pros and cons to doing it all. It'll be time consuming. I'll think about it during the break what we're going to do though when we come back, but we're going to literally take the break right here, right now. So as always, I do this before, you know, breaks, right before intermissions and before the end of every stream, because if you support us, you get an entire month of shoutouts. Probably equals 50, 60 plus shoutouts a month, so if you support us, you get 50 plus shoutouts over the period of a month until you get removed. You're only here for a month if you support us, so pretend you give us a super chat, you'll get your name up in here for a month as long as it's appropriate. I don't mind shouting it out every stream. And yeah, that's how it goes, so I just figured I'd throw out how this works. So I'm going to go left to right. Shout out to BBT on Patreon. Shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs, BBT, Cam Surge, J-Smoke for being YouTube members. And an additional shout out to Cam Surge and J-Smoke for being super chatters as well. Greatly appreciate the support. Otherwise, guys, we're going on a TGS intermission. I'm going to go ahead and put a post in chat. TGS intermission starts now. Returning by 3... I'll just say 3:40 p.m. ET for 1.75 to 2 hours. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys in, I'd say, 30 minutes max. 25, 30 minutes max. Maybe 20 minutes if I can cut it short. I got a few things I want to take care of, and, we'll come back and get right back into it. So peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS. Back to continue our Assassin's Creed Valhalla live stream. It is number 6 though. Been exploring England on the Series X. We're going to continue on. We played for about 2 hours. Maybe a little bit more than 2 hours. Took a 30-minute break. Maybe a little bit more than 30 minutes as well. I know we cut off sometime around like 3:15ish, 3:13, something like that. So we'll just count it as a 30-minute break. We're going to continue on for about an hour, 45 minutes until about 5:30, and then I think I'm going to call it for the day. And that'll be it for Valhalla for the week. We'll be playing this every Monday, Tuesday here on out, so tune in next Monday for a continuation. Tomorrow we're off to Cold War Wednesday, so. At this point, we're all the way out here. Decided to go out to a viewpoint at the end of the session. I'm debating if to make the journey over there real quick. May as well, this way I can cover a tiny little brief intro. But the plan for the day was kind of a mix of missions and exploring, so we'll kind of do the same for the rest of the stream. We're in areas that we should not be, but I'm just unlocking the map. So, for instance, I'm in Canterbury right now. But I'm approximately 85 levels too low, so we probably shouldn't get, into any fights. But other than that, we'll be all right. Appreciate the 4 likes, by the way. So, call my mount. Should take me to the viewpoint. So, real quick plan for the day was to play this back to back, so second half. Working our way to 1K. I don't think we unlocked any achievements on the first half, so still work in progress. It'll take the entire playthrough, obviously, to do so. Especially with the completionist, where we have to complete every region in the entire game. That'll kind of be the, mop-up phase probably at the end of our playthrough. Play through main mission, side missions, and then we can go from there. My horse decided just to assault a soldier for no reason, so now we're being chased, and now he's freaking out, but... our internal horse GPS is rerouting, if you can't tell. Hopefully he knows where he's going now. It's completely disrupting my mini halfway through intro. Of course, these horses are cutting us off. What a hell of an attempt to leave town. We're going to stay out of Canterbury for a bit. Oh shit. Should be able to get away now. They just hit me with a firebomb, those a-holes. So. Burning my horse and shit. I'd kill him, but we're way lower level. I'd rather not waste the time. Definitely want to say if you enjoy the stream, would appreciate if you like and sub. All of our links are in the description. We'll keep it short. Of course, my fucking horse is gonna run into a high-level soldier. I'm gonna get kicked off and then have to run for my life. So my goal is to hop on this horse and be out. Let's get out of here. Jeez Louise. That was a close call. It's been a disastrous mini intro here. Trying to get all this covered. The only other thing I'll say is, I already mentioned it, Cold War tomorrow. The rest of the schedule is in the first, 5 minutes of the stream. We have a full breakdown for the entire rest of the week through Sunday. And all the other info you might be looking for. Or if you're looking for the weekly breakdown, yesterday's Valhalla first 10 minutes covers everything for the entire week. If we have some downtime for random talk, I'll throw out some of the what's going to go down the next few weeks as an extra tip, but it's also covered yesterday. So is it really worth grabbing this? It's like the last one down here, I guess we'll just grab it. But I'm going to make this the last one. Oh, here we go on a 1,000 meter journey, so let's get started.
Shouldn't be seen here. Good should work.
Well, this game is going to be around 4 times a week for probably a few months. You know, Legion will eventually make its way back, but for now it was replaced by Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1+2, which is going to be taken off the channel to bring back Fallout 76 as well as start tackling DLC. If you guys are interested, I'm doing the Borderlands 3 Designer's Cut. We're going to do Truck and Driver, or no, not Truck and Driver, Truck Driver. I think it's called Hidden Places and Damage System DLC for one stream, and the Gears 5 Operation 5, Hollow Point, all stuff we're going to cover in the next few weeks. And then we'll get back to normal Flex, but Flex is being wiped off right now to basically tackle DLC. But I think I have Red Dead Redemption 2 planned the week of Christmas, and then Star Wars Battlefront 2 planned the week of New Year, so then we'll go back to our Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5 for the first week of January, and then I forget what I have lined up from there. But we definitely have quite a few games, I believe, including Ghost Recon Breakpoint will get covered, Vegas 2, and I think COD World War 2. That actually might be it, so. Shout out to Gamester, what is up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Just hanging out. This is not much going on here, so it's technically open chat as long as it's appropriate. I'll respond to pretty much anything anyone posts, unless it's spam or something. But technically, I should be doing these contracts, but one step at a time. It will be cutting off in an hour and a half already, right? Hour and 40 minutes. Somewhere around there. I'll do my best to hold the rest of the week on time, but I'm definitely going to be considering if Mondays and Wednesdays should be 1 or 1:30, so we'll figure that out as we go. But definitely cutting off 5:30 today and Thursday. Wednesday is more flexible. If we need an extra 15 minutes, we don't have to sweat it. Completed. Let's go to world. I really don't feel like doing any more viewpoints. They're getting old very quickly. I'm not of power to go to Asgard, so we're not going to drink the potion again. Let's just go back to our town and we can try and get one of the missions. I don't think they have any plans for online for this game. Just to throw it out there, just for random combo. I think it'd be a pretty cool idea. They should do Assassin's Creed Online, but they need to keep what we're experiencing in this game now and add online. They did not need to, Why I'm referencing this, if you guys know Fallout 4 to Fallout 76, Skyrim to ESO, they're not the same games. They changed it for the worse, I think, in both scenarios, so. Fallout 76 felt much more fluent, though. I'm looking forward to getting back into it. ESO is always a possibility. We got decently into the game, and then I kind of stopped playing it. But You never know. I could always consider playing some ESO.
To my humble shop.
Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about, send them my way.
Have you got a contract for me?
Finally, someone reliable to get some serious work done.
So we have some contracts. We gotta do 10 of them.
Beasts are much like bandits. They do not keep counting on you, Eivor. My reputation is in your hands. So be extra
We
good.
probably avoided a bunch of convo, but whatever, we'll live. We know what he does here.
Be well, friend.
You go on, I'll still be here.
Okay, bye. What's up to Kumar in chat? How's it going? Hopping on to, oh god. So we're not going to be doing this. I can't do any of these, so it's these two down here. So let's do this. Where is it? First off, so we go all the way up there. The closest landing point for us is probably right here. I'm gonna go over there and travel by horseback.
Go, my eyes.
I'm just gonna control myself. Tired of this navigation system in game taking me the wrong way. Same issues as Odyssey. Origins was like the worst. It would just like get lost constantly. Just like go flying off the road and miss the road completely. Then Odyssey felt like they fixed it, but it was still not perfect. Especially the horse wanting to spawn like far as hell away all the time. And then this game definitely fixed the horse spawning issue for the most part. At least from my experience so far, but navigation's slightly better, could be better. They got it down on the river other than the time we hit the damn island or whatever the hell was going on. Who am I killing?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
The hell? They told me this was of my level. This is the dumbest shit ever. How's this of my level? Some dude's like high ass level of shit. Wow.
Target practice.
This is stupid. Yep. Why the hell is the contract sending me into like a extremely high level area? Man, I swear that said it was like a level 20 contract and the fucking dude's like extremely high difficulty. We definitely could have taken him if we had more arrows. I've noticed one of my biggest issues in this game is arrows. The hell level did it say it was? That's crazy. Just looking around for like stuff. What is this? So those are like also side missions that you can collect. I want to see what else is out there to level up. Said level 20, but that was no damn level 20 shit. You get hit once and you get insta-killed.
I do not think the horse can hear you.
That horse can't hear anything. So how did Father do it then? The horse always comes when he summons it. Father was a good horse summoner, I'll have you know. And I'll rise in his stead. I, the great summoner Asta, call to you, my noble steed, skin Betsy. I know you are dead, but hear me in your soul.
Easy, girl.
That's not that deep.
If not your ears, may your essence hear me. Ha! My summoning worked.
Your horse is a little unsettled, but safe.
I, Asta the great summoner, first of a name, thank ye.
Next time, summon a bridge.
If Father was still alive, he would be proud of me. Wouldn't he, Skin Folly? Wait, what did I call you earlier?
Guess I've run out of meat.
No! God curse you!
Maybe the horse will have a better life now.
You little
Something big right here. To me, as long as we're making progress, that's all that matters. Getting treasure and goods is definitely an important process, because we need to build up our village as well. I need to drink some water real quick.
What a handsome cat. Hello, friend of Freya. What's wrong?
Hey, Nolly, come back, you sneak!
Here, little one.
No, stop! Oh, pig poop. You ran off again.
Cats are free spirits, aloof and haughty, like the goddess Freya.
I know, but ever since old Cotter died, that old sea cat has run wild, scaring the chickens and scratching me.
Ah, ship's cats are good luck. Do you need help catching him?
Oh, yes, please.
Oh, the light! Ah, hey!
Oh, pig poop! He got past me!
Got you, little mouse spider.
Wow! Nolly hasn't let anyone touch him since old Cotter died.
but he sure loves you.
Do you want to join my crew, Nolly? You would make a fine raider, I think. Every longship needs a brave cat for luck, and for the rats. Looks like I have another raider.
Well, that was easy. There's definitely some over there.
Thor himself could not drink me.
Such exquisite fletchings. Fitting feathers for a kingslaying. Touch not that throne! It was blessed by a priest, as were the arrows. These arrows are very... How dare you touch those sacred arrows? You've desecrated a martyr's place. Halt, stranger! Show me those arrows.
These are just arrows. Why are you so passionate about these arrows?
When Father James blessed the late King Edmund, he blessed that holy throne and all upon it.
The blessing did not take.
That depends on your opinion of King Edmund. I wonder... I have studied those arrows, but never dared touch them. But since you plucked them anyway, would you sell them to me?
I'm willing to sell, but the King Edmund arrows might be mixed up with my own.
I've the eye of an archivist, able to sort new from old. The kingdom's history shall be restored. Just sell them all to me. These arrows are the very same that pierced good Saint Edmund. I must study these holy relics. Thank you.
Just taking more. Alright. Let's go see what's over here. Time is flying by. I've already got like an hour, 20 minutes to go. That's how it always goes, especially when the time gets tight. But I just want to make sure I have some time to grub before my class, so necessary. Plan to watch a TV show later tonight as well. So just a random letter. I was scanning for any info, seeing if there's a place that recommends to go, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. We'll get there when we get there. So I think what you want to do is only care for the really big ones. If you're going to finish an area. I don't think you need the little ones. I'm going to power up to a 47. I wish we could get a little bit higher. Trying to figure out what I want to get next. I think it was this. Well, we made it to level 49 at least, so that is always good. I don't know why I'm looking down there. Way too high level stuff. Just really hoping to find. So that one mission was crazy. I mean, we could probably take it on. Just wonder if we have better gear. We need a better bow. Pretty happy with my outfit. I don't see a point to do anything to it right now. There's no way that quest is a level 20 quest though. Ah, I got the idea. But the quest isn't level 20 quest. It's a suggested power 20. I don't think any of these are for me right now. I just gotta figure out what the hell we should be doing. I think we gotta, oh my god, I think we know what we gotta do. I think if we go back to that map, we can conquer the next king, you know, try to like go make partner with a new kingdom so we would be able to start a new mission line. Let's go see if that's how it's done. It's confusing, they change how everything works, but we'll figure it out. There's always a way. At least it's not as broken as Legion's autosave problem, so. I'll take it. But that little shop owner dude, he's from, I'm pretty sure from Origins. I forget if he made the Odyssey or not, but he probably did. I think he did, actually. So I guess he's going to pop up in these games. So here we go. This is, I think, what I got to do.
I want to see the Alliance map. Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
So here we go. Now we can finally do this quest line. We've been doing all the other stuff until now.
Good. I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
Don't worry. I've already explored the map more than anybody at my level in the story should be exploring it. But first I need to figure out where the hell it is. Travel northwest to a town called Repton. Northwest. So I mean up this way. Trying to see if I can get the name to pop up. I've already been to Repton. Well, that was easy. Perks of doing some exploring around the map, just hitting all the viewpoints for back to back just to unlock the map. Definitely helps. Actually, I think we were here earlier today, if I'm not mistaken. We traveled north today. Were we here? Nah, I don't know. We traveled north today. I think we were here, maybe in this area, and we I told it to take me up to this city that I'd never been to out here in the middle of nowhere, and the horse did it. Took like 5-10 minute horseback ride, wasn't too bad.
Repton. Sigurd should be here with the Ragnarsons.
I do not know why we jumped out, but let's just go around and go back in. The heck is the door? Excuse me. Horse coming through.
Show me.
Please! Who stands before Ivar Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd Strenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, we'll stay in the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they? Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies!
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me. I'll give you the tour.
What do you call this place?
I call it...
Alright, dude.
To the Mercians, it is Reptar. Their most revered... Ooh.
I should just carry this guy that he killed with us the whole time I'm talking to him.
Their most revered kings are buried below the church. Imagine their weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrid. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
What is he doing?
Don't play me for a fool, Abba. I know Burgred sent a Vergil. I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
If this is one of them, my worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Chelwolf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now.
A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes. Do you have what it takes to be king? One day, I hope. As it stands, we at least have an understanding.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Ceolwulf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Ceolwulf, come morning the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes, remove. I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
His request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
Ceolwulf is right to be cautious. If he shows mercy to Burgred, the people will have reason to trust him.
My thinking exactly. And the quicker we act, the more lives we spare. On both sides.
This is a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you and your brother have come. If only to bring some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Ceolwulf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this, for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
The Kingmaker's Saga. Sega.
Quite a lot to see here.
Is there any big loot around here? I don't think there's any big loot in Repton. There is one over here. The little loots are, important, but I'm gonna stop checking every single little loot. I think we just need all the big ones. It's 2 there. 3. Bunch of artifacts. I mean, I can check if these count. If they do, we'll grab them, but if they don't, then they're just, mini loots. Remember back in the day, AC2, I did the collectibles, and it was, a pain in the ass, but you could buy treasure maps in the game. Doesn't seem to have counted, just to point that out. Nice little cruise up the road. Eventually get there. I don't know why the hell the horse is going. They're here. We gotta go this way, sir horse. Jump down, come on, do it. Do it.
Sail southeast. Bring the men to the gates of Tamworth. We'll flood the fields, and Burgred shall weep at the sight of what the future holds for this kingdom. Eivor, is your axe sharpened?
I'm ready for the spear din.
And the thunder of shields, yes. It's good to have you with us.
To fight beside such legends is an honor. I've only heard tales of your conquests. Now I get to live them.
We'll weave our sagas together, thread upon thread.
Come on, boy. We'll forge a man from your softness, hammered on the anvil of
One
war.
does not need to fight to be a...
Move! Move!
Calm, Ivar. The fight's not here.
Aye. The fight is nowhere to be found in this boy.
A boy who happens to be Ceolwulf's son. Why is he not in his quarters?
Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth, don't you think?
Not yet crowned king and already grooming his successor. That shows some boldness.
Right. And bold kings need bolder sons.
Ivar!
He comes with us. And should anything happen to this little sprout, I will bear the punishment our future king inflicts.
He'll want to remove your head.
Ha ha! You hear that, boy? You die, and I'll have to kill your father, too. Mount up!
I'll have to check if that was the right decision real quick. Let me see. Sons of Ragnar. Sometimes decisions can screw everything up, so let's check. See what it says. Seems like it wouldn't matter what I decided. Didn't see any repercussions of this decision.
Have to endure, my brother. He always finds new ways to humor himself.
I'll keep that in mind.
And both eyes open.
You smell that, Ceolbert? The stink of jealousy, of our budding friendship, I think.
What is Ceolwulf's son doing in Repton at all?
It's Ceolwulf's way of proving his loyalty. And there's no safer place for a traitor and his son in the middle of a pack of Danes.
Safe from who? You and Ivar seem to have brought this Shire to hell.
Fears are with us, the common folk. Burgred still has his soldiers all over Mercia. They're devoted to him, and they'll die defending him.
Your voice, Eivor. You sound different than the brothers.
Good ear, Lord. Most in England cannot tell the difference. Not all Danes are Danes.
From where do you come, if I may ask?
North of the Danelands. A place called Thornburg, in Norway.
I didn't know there was land north of there. What are the people like?
You ever see a herd of sheep follow each other off the edge of a cliff? They're like that. The ones who remained, anyway.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Was it a mass exodus from Norway, then?
It was. Norway is now the province of a young king, Harald by name. A boy wise beyond his years.
Are you not angry that he has displaced you and so many others?
I was, for a time. But our weeks at sea have softened my brow fire. If I am honest, I realize I quite admire King Harold. By words and by weapons both. He has pacified the country I call home. For the first time in any man's memory, or any skald's song, Norway has one king. Just one. And that is quite a feat.
That is impressive, truly. England is half the size of Norway, and yet we have 4 kings for our 4 kingdoms.
You see? How could I not be impressed? No, Harold is a good man with grand ideas. I can see that now.
I am only 6 years his junior and have yet to see my first battle. I cannot imagine the skill and cunning he has.
Your first battle is coming, young jailbird. From this day on, you may see rapid progress.
I'm not sure I want so swift a rise.
So this is a bad idea, taking this dude's kid out here. Probably gonna get like killed.
The heaviest weight of my anger. Not King Harold. My father gifted my birthright to Harold without my consent or knowledge. As easily as if he might hand over a barrel of meat. It was not merely a deception. It was a betrayal of trust. The prick of which still stings me.
Be it a blessing or a curse, family is always first.
A good line, boy. Were you not an atheling, I would hire you as my skald.
Skald? It sounds something like Scott, our court poets. Is that what you mean?
Right again.
Fascinating. The harmony between our words and yours is quite something. As if we were distant cousins, separated by an ocean of time as well as space.
I like the thought of that. I do.
Oh god. My horse just kept going.
Look at these pagan rats. Ravenous, unseemly beasts teeming over holy ground.
Have a care, Lord. These pagan rats outnumber us.
I can see that, fool. What do we do about them?
I advise we strongly consider their demands, Lord. We won't survive a fight.
Is that you, Leofrid? How quickly you recover! I'm beginning to wonder if it is a man or a god beneath all that armor.
A man of God stands before you, Eva. Proud and resolute.
That's Burgred's war thane. Killed a dozen of our men in an ambush along the River Trent. It was Ivar's axe that stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough jawing, heathens! Speak your piece!
We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible. No Dane ever has or ever will occupy Mercia's sacred throne.
The Ragnarsons are the least of your worries, Burgred. The Raven clan now sits upon your southern border.
Oh, I've heard tales of the Raven clan. I see their leader Sigurd among you.
Hey!
And you are Eivor, The one who helped the Danes in Grantabridgeshire. Destroyed poor Wigmund.
Then you see why you should choose your next words very carefully. For here stand 4 of us who wield such power.
My king, may I suggest a more measured approach to this? I grow weary of this palaver. You have trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given you silver, fed your people. And yet in spite of all this, your encroachment on my kingdom continues. No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost. If you want my crown, Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from the hands of my bloodless corpse. Man the walls!
Back to the camp. Round up the men. We're taking Tamworth tonight! Eivor, tell the captain we're ready to march. Ivar and I will round up the men. Do you know your way around a battering ram?
I've seen them in action.
I want you at the helm of ours. Strong and agile.
I'll be there.
As will I.
Oh?
Seems like we just have to go over here. We're officially down to about an hour left. My go on the clock's going to be about like 4 hours and yeah, 20 minutes or something. Because we started 10 minutes late, so we're losing 10 minutes total. So 4 hours, 20 minutes should be our stream clock total when we're done. We'll see what happens because we have, you know, just under an hour to go. So.
Who are you?
I'm with the Ragnarssons. It's time to roll out the battering ram.
Birgred wanted to fight. Now we'll give him one. Are you ready to march now?
Let's go. It's time to capture a kingdom.
What are we going to do about him?
Jailbird. Something wrong?
I know these men, Eivor. I've supped with them. Not 2 weeks ago, Leofrith showed me how to wield a greatsword. He's a friend.
Friendships end, often at the point of a spear.
It cannot be that cold. Least of all with Leofrith. He is only following orders.
When the march begins, find an empty tent and stay there.
Do not think me a coward. I am not afraid of war. I do not want to kill my friends.
There's no other way. Fight or hide. It's up to you.
Man, he ain't fit to be king. If they ask me if he is, I'm declining. Damn, look at this place.
Destroy the gate! Slaughter the soldiers! Leave the king to me! Forward! Incoming!
This guy's just hanging out on the edge of the arrows, just chilling. Look at him. Like, who? Yeah.
Path is blocked! We must destroy that barricade! Leave them no place to hide! What a tale to weave into our saga! Side by side with the sons! We're a long way from Cornbeck, Avon! This is our destiny! Grace!
Trying to ram everything down.
Protect the rail! Take cover! Try to flank! Take cover!
They're just standing there watching us smash their gate. Break it down.
Or they'll thin us out one by one. Saxon God feeds his land. And it is we know.
So who are the two targets I have to kill? I think I'm just way higher level than these guys, so it just makes my life easier. I went around leveling up before doing this story, so.
To hell with you!
Just gotta figure out who the hell the targets are. Are they up here?
Jesus God, my blows!
Alright, here they are. Who do we got? Are they difficult targets? Are they easy?
Spill your brains! Let's bleed you!
Ninjas.
Hold up a fight!
Beat his ass! Tamworth Fortress assault completed. That was a joke, to be honest, but that's because I'm like level 50 going into like a level 20 raid. Perks of going around the map leveling up before you do the missions.
It's over.
Basically did all the side content, now we're just up to main story now. At least that I found so far.
Take 3 men and search the rear. Look around. See what you can find. I'll send for Ceolwulf. Tell him we found a throne.
So we're gonna search for clues.
But I did notice we were short one atheling. Where was the son of our king?
Ceolbad was around. Maybe you missed him.
Your lies are just like you, Eivor. Big and bold.
Burgred called for help. Enlisted the aid of powerful men. But who are these warriors he speaks of? Chronicle of payments made. Like a ledger. There's a symbol here. A clan emblem, maybe. Ivar, I found a letter. There's a symbol here. Your men have any luck?
Nothing. You?
This. Do you know that symbol?
Tana's sigil. It seems she's been dealing with Burgred as well. The wretch.
She was the mercenary barking at you in Repton, yes? She's playing both sides of this war.
She could have told him anything. Told him secrets about me, about Repton, our plans.
Why bother with all this pageantry? Fashion a new crown and stick it on your melon. There you have it, you're the new king.
That is not how it works. Not in Mercia.
You were one of Burgred's thanes. He must have some sense of where he'd be.
Burgred had his secret haunts, but he never told me of them. Kept me quite in the dark. For good reason, I suppose.
Tana is our only lead. We talked to her. Find out what she knows.
I would sooner launch my face into my axe than face her.
That might improve her impression of you.
We have the same father, Eivor, but his mother was a sow.
Meet us at Tana's camp when you're finished here. And bring your patience.
And your axe!
Eivor, a word, if you would.
Go, I'll catch up.
I will join the brothers, Eivor. Meet us at Tana's.
My son told me what happened earlier, with Ivar pressuring him to fight. He said you intervened.
You would be mourning your son if I hadn't. He's not a fighter.
No, but he should be. By trial or by training.
He'll come around in time. But keep him from Ivar if you can. He's the furthest thing from a mentor.
So let's use our skills real quick. My goal is to kind of work my way over to here. Grab that eventually, because that'll help us out. I'm not doing the contracts. We gotta go all the way over there. Might as well head out. We still got like 40 minutes in the stream, so. Do we just get those now, or nah? I already used them. So we got a new fast travel point apparently for running down the road. That works.
This is not going to end well.
Just keep your wits about you.
Calm, Ivar. Me and Eivor will take care of this.
I know.
Sigurd, is there a problem?
We'll go see Tonna. Just the two of us. Ivar and Ubba will wait here. Better if Tonna thinks we've come alone. The truth is, I don't think any of us can stop Ivar from cleaving her head open. It's all he was spewing the whole way over here.
Right. Shall we?
We'll return shortly.
A small fortune for whoever sent Tona to hell.
I'll hold you to that. From what I overheard in Repton, the brothers had an arrangement with Tonna. What happened?
She's a mercenary. Ubba used her for man and information. But that relationship soured now that Burgred is all but defeated. From what I heard, Tonna has a hunger for two things. Soft silver and a stern hump. Neither of which earns you true loyalty.
If she can't be trusted, what use is she?
That is for us to find out. We may be able to satisfy her.
And if we can't?
Ivar did tell you to bring your axe.
And here they are, as expected.
If she takes a liking to you, keep talking.
Sigurd, what brings you strolling into my camp this brisk day?
I suspect you already know.
Yes. The Embers on the air betray you. And yet, if you are here talking to me, King Burgred remains at large. And who are you, lovely dove? Want to perch your ass on my lap?
Not interested.
And why not? I've been told I have a rather expert tongue.
Only good for yelping, I see.
Enough blabbering. You know why we're here.
Where is King Burgred? That is what you want. And what makes you think I have the slightest idea?
We found letters, records of trade. The two of you have a history.
What can I say? The king pays well for my services. If only I could say the same for those two Ragnarsson clots.
You're dealing with me now, and I want to know what you know. Name your price.
Very well. I could use another cow. and you can cover the cost.
When Ceolwulf is on the throne, do you think he'll be pleased to hear you stood in his way? That you doubted him at all? Settle for half that amount, and maybe Ceolwulf's first command won't be for your head on a platter.
You've got stones.
Out with it.
Burgred paid me to steer the Ragnarssons clear of 2 areas, Leicester and Templebroch Fort. It was a hefty amount. If I were you, that's where I'd look. And that is all I know. Not more, not less. We are done here.
Leicester and Templebroch Fort. Do you know these places?
I don't, but the brothers will. I'll bring this news to them. Don't stay around here too long. We've got a king to catch.
So now we have that place unlocked. Just gonna keep going on the mission. I'd really like to get this as much done as possible today, especially with only 35 minutes left. Let's just keep grinding. I'll come back and, you know, grab the good loot and stuff around here at another time.
Sigurd's told us the news. Well done.
Leicester and Templebroch Fort. What do you know about them?
Leicester is a large village. And Templebroch, it's an old military fort. Not much else.
Burgred could be at either one. We should check both, as soon as possible.
And what do we do with Tona? I would bet the sweat off my sack she's writing to Burgred now, offering silver for a warning about us.
Let me worry about that.
We should get moving, Dringir. I can take the fortress at Templebroch.
I will join you, Sigurd.
That leaves me Leicester then. All by my fucking lonesome.
And a friend, brother. Maybe Eivor dares to be called that.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up with all of you soon.
Bamboosh. So now we have multiple quests. Let's see what we got. Gotta figure out where the hell this place is. It's definitely not down here. It's gotta be up in this region.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Is this one showing up on the map? Or they're not going to show me either location. So that means the other place has to be over there somewhere as well. That's not, is it? It's all over here. So, fast traveling.
Thunin, guide me.
Go ahead and make it up here. If you guys are enjoying the stream, definitely appreciate it if you like and subscribe. It's been a more quiet stream than yesterday, that's for sure. But no worries. So I continue on the playthrough.
Timing. We would have stormed the place without you.
What have you seen?
Soldiers aplenty, wagons going in and out. That weasel Borgred is here, I'm sure of it. The bathhouse there and that church, see? I sent a scout to check them both. Should be back at any moment now. Did you see Uba and Sigurd in Templebrach?
No. And if Burkred is hiding here, I won't have to.
There is a lot we would not have to do if we stuck to killing kings. Thanks to my brother, now we are into making them.
No small tension between you two. Thought you'd be more like-minded.
You and Sigurd, you always see eye to eye?
More often than not.
You are still young. You live to my age and you will see. The closer you get, the greater the stink that rises.
Time's up for your scout, I'd say. He's either dead or run off.
Give him a chance.
Can't risk them seeing us and Burkred slipping away again. You stay here and wait for your scout. I'm going in.
Try sneaking around.
Might find a way around. Give us up with the bard.
Guy like legit tried to fight me.
Hold there, you! Quite a haul of goods they've hidden away. Crates full of food and supplies. Burkred is not giving up without a fight.
So we got something pretty sweet. And we got 2 skill points. Level up once again.
bathhouse. Need to find a way inside.
I already saw the way inside on the way over here.
You there, a word.
Always the same, isn't it? March here, march there, win some at bones. Go see the local woman crawl back, sleep in the mud.
This is bollocks. We should be out there, fighting to take Tamworth back from the Danes.
We're to secure our food stores first. Leofrith's orders.
Leofrith's orders? Bah. The king's grown tired of him, you know. That's what all the men are saying.
Tired? How do you mean?
Are you blind? He questions Burgred's orders every chance he gets. Has done ever since the Danes showed up.
Gotta search all over this place. See what we can find. Is there another room on this side?
Jailbat? Have you lost your mind?
I feared you were one of them.
Keep quiet. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Burgred.
You are Ivar's scout.
I hoped I might find Burgred myself and talk him into surrendering. But he's not in Leatherchester.
How can you be sure?
Leofrith passed this way with some men. I eavesdropped. It seems they're only stockpiling food here, but he did say something of interest. Gave orders to send more men to Burgred's wife, the Lady Arvelswith. She's in Templebro. She would know where Burgred's hiding.
The sounds of battle. Ivar, let's get you out of here, now. Where are you going?
I know my way around. We'll go through the market. This
I don't know where the hell he went. He looks like ran off.
They're everywhere. Stay close to me. What do I do? Fight! Fight! Are you hurt? Speak up.
I don't think so. My God. I didn't want it to come to this.
They would have killed you, Jailbat. You had no choice. Now don't move. I'll be back.
Where is your king, Saxon? Where is he?
Lord our Father, grant me salvation.
When does their god find the time to answer so much mumbling and whimpering?
You are reckless, Ivar. Jailbird could have been killed.
Who am I to stand in the light of a boy searching for his balls?
Don't excuse yourself. You enjoy this too much.
Stop. It wasn't Ivar who sent me. I sent myself.
Have caution, boy. Until your father's crowned, you are Mercia's enemy, not its champion. You understand?
I understand.
Good. Now return to Repton and remain there until we call.
Will you not stay, Wolf-Kissed? There is no king, but we have corpses to loot.
Burgred's Lady Athelstwith is in Templebroth. I'm going to find out what she knows.
Take everything!
See what they got in this little place. They got one of the bigger circles. We gotta go grab that. The smaller ones don't matter. Bigger ones do.
Not quite finished here.
There's drinking to be done! Who's...
Oh, that was crazy. Seems to be a door over this way. Can't see a damn thing. That got me something else, but not what I was actually going for. But I still probably went for that anyways. So. Yeah, less than 15 minutes, guys. How do we get underground here? That is the question. Pretty sure we go down here. This is all the way back from the Roman times, apparently in the game, which is pretty cool. Nice big loot chest. Hidden one gloves. The hidden one's got pulled out. Can't see a damn thing back here though, so now I'm lost. Okay. Can't see. Oh god. Yeah, what the hell? Apparently if we go in the corner I can see a lot better. That's weird. I think that covers those, so we don't have much time for anything else, like you know, mission wise. Just working my way over here real quick. I'm getting ready to call a stream. I'm kind of tired. I definitely want to eat some food. Get some energy going since I have to sit through a 3-hour class in an hour and, you know, in just over an hour is the best way to put it. That's why I was trying to cut off at 5:30, give myself a full hour to eat dinner and stuff, but just not finding many other things to do. Guess we could try and grab a viewpoint or some treasure, but that's about it. With the remaining, 8 minutes or whatever it be. Looking at the clock, yeah, for 4 hours, 20 minutes on the clock, we got 7.5 minutes left. Probably less by the time you hear me say it, since there's a minor, tiny little delay, so. Definitely be reached. The bridge right there. We gotta try and get on the road. I'm gonna take me to the road nearest to it. Man. Full of shit, horse. Just gonna put that like right there on the road and see if he'll go there. There we go. Since we have such little time left, figure just let the horse drag us on a quick journey, grab a quick waypoint. I'm off to making a homemade Italian hoagie and take a little bit of downtime before I sit through a 3-hour class. I'm sure you guys can understand, playing this for 4 hours out of 4.5 this afternoon that I've been available, and then doing that, just not trying to overdo it. So then after my class, it ends like 9:30. I'm gonna read a few chapters of Harry Goblet of Fire, since I'm trying to read through the whole series for the first time in my life. Never did back in the day when it came out, so I figured I have to do it now. Forget where I'm at, but I'm in the first 100 pages. On top of that, there's a show I'm gonna watch later called Misery Index. I think it's on TBS. If you're into comedy and stuff and game shows, it's for you. If not, don't bother. But yeah, we'll be on Cold War tomorrow afternoon. I'm gonna whip out the energy drink tomorrow for sure. What I'm thinking is maybe have half of like a quarter Red Bull can, or a half of it, and then the other half the rest of the afternoon, something like that. Because we're gonna be doing multiplayer and zombies in Warzone. I mean, not Warzone, Cold War. So it'll be normal hardcore multiplayer, and just I guess team deathmatch stuff like that for the first 2 hours. Take a break, come back with the zombie mode, and try and escape. We made it to the escape point last match, and then we all died. We definitely gotta try again. Thursday Warzone's pretty straightforward. We're just gonna be doing Battle Royale. Tony Hawk Thursday will be interesting because I'm just building a skate park. I'm testing it, so we're gonna try and build some crazy ass park. I don't have a lot of like grinding spots and ramps, stuff like that.
Coming from that old church.
Well, too bad there's sounds coming from the old church because I don't got time to investigate today. I'm gonna have time to capture this waypoint, maybe one more, but that's about it. Now it's my class that's doing this, but I think like a year and a half, what was it, like before the epidemic, pandemic. It starts as an epidemic, then it comes a pandemic. You get the idea. So don't want to get the words confused, but ever since it spread in the lockdowns, I used to take my dog to class, so he hasn't been to his class. He was on like the final level too. He was in like a 3-level class. There was there was like 2 puppy levels and like 2 adult and a like final test prep class for this good citizen test or whatever the hell it's called. And basically, I think we were halfway through that damn class, and of course this happened, so I don't know what's going on with that. It's been like almost a year since we've gone. I think we went late last year, or into January, and that was it. That's the last time I had to interrupt our streams for this kind of stuff. So. It was like 2.5 minutes. I guess we won't do much else, guys. I think this is a good point in time to check our inventory, our skills, make saves, and give out our closing commentary. Quickly taking a look around. Sorry for being quiet. Just trying to look at everything and get going. I'm kind of tired. I think it might be a little minor crash. I don't know. I'd had like a quarter of an energy drink earlier. I don't know why it would make me crash, but it's only Tuesday. Usually Monday, Tuesday, I'm still recuperating from those late night weekend streams. By Wednesday, I usually get good to go, and then I ruin it again with the weekend. So just how the cookie crumbles. Working my way down there. Eventually get over there. Why can't I not save right now? Because I'm too close to the location. I hate when it does that crap. Guys in there dying of the plague, and they won't let me save. Alright guys, with that note, let's go ahead and go through our supporter screen. So real quick, shout out to our supporters, BVT on Patreon, BFG Weekly Vlogs, BVT Captain Surge J Smoke on membership, and Captain Surge J Smoke for being super chatters as well. Definitely appreciate the support. Otherwise guys, thanks for watching. Like and sub, no more Valhalla for this week. I'll be back on Valhalla next Monday, Tuesday. Probably same deal, it'll either be 1 o'clock or 1:30 start time for Monday, and then 100% 1 o'clock on Tuesday. I'm thinking about staggering it. Gives me a little bit more time in the mornings on Monday, Wednesday, but I'm also considering trying to flatten it across the board and make it easier for everyone to remember the times, just having 1 o'clock flat across Monday through Friday. So I'll think about it. We'll continue testing it this week. This is only day number 2. Tomorrow is a good day to test it. I don't have my class on Wednesday nights, but tomorrow I'm testing the 1 o'clock for COD. If we start 1:30 for COD, don't worry, we'll still be doing a full 4 hours per, actual game time plus the intermission. As long as I start by 1:30, we should be good, but 1 o'clock's our aim time for tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys. Like and sub. Peace out.